Good morning, everybody. Welcome along to the 2026 World Snooker Federation Championships. Early morning start for you today. Derek Kiley here with you in the beautiful city of Sofia in the Marinella Hotel in Bulgaria. And we have a Group J game here that is very, very important. A lot of the groups decided, still 8 groups to decide in this WSF Junior Championship. 2 good players. Last year's runner-up, Kailan Patel from the UK, from England, and Chen Qian, the Chinese rising star, as the South China Post calls him. Excellent player, both excellent players, both very capable. It's a very tight group, Group J, because Tajia Matidovic is in 3rd place, just behind Kailan Patel. Mathematics was never my strong point, but I do think if Kailan secures a frame here, he'll be in a strong position to qualify. I will tell you the other group qualifiers for the knockout stages, which start later on today in this very tough and high standard junior championship. So we're ready to get underway with frame 1. Your referee is Vasilina Azanova, local lady from Bulgaria, is the referee here, and it's Chen Qian who will break off here. He's already impressed with 3 victories, just dropping 2 frames, the Chinese star. He also has the high break at the moment, 140, the 3rd highest break in the history of the WSF Junior Championship. We saw Kailan Patel last year in Morocco in the semi-final. He put on a masterclass of snooker. Just came up short against Leon Crowley in the final, but an extremely talented young English player. Also looking at the group, Kailan could win this group if he can put in a strong, solid performance here. So, as everyone knows in group snooker, getting the top position gives you better seeding opportunities in the knockout. So, serious amount at stake here. Chen Qian already qualified to the knockout stages, but so much for Kailan to play for here. A shot to nothing, an ambitious shot to nothing, and wasn't far away either. Good morning to you in the UK and in Ireland if you're with us today. Nice early start for you, 8 a.m. there, 2-hour time difference. And for most of Europe, good morning, just 1 hour behind at 9 a.m. We are here right through to the end of next week, to the 1st of February. We have the Women's WSF Championship. Last group game is being played there, so knockouts coming up there. And we also, of course, have the junior, and then later on in the week, we start the main event, and that will be the men's WSF event. Men's and ladies, actually. Shouldn't say things like that, but it's the main event. And you know, the entry is just enormous. It's going to be fantastic. Some brilliant snooker to see over the next couple of weeks here in Sofia. Now the balls are nicely spread. The black's a bit tied up. This one will test your eyesight, but these young kids, they've got 20/20 vision, haven't they? Again, lovely pace on that shot. The black is now freed up a little. It will go to the bottom right, so that's what the players want. They want the black available. So matches being played out, groups being decided. It's coming to the business end of the group stages, and we have some really exciting cueists here in Bulgaria. A lot of talent, very strong field. Just going to let you know the players that have already qualified in Group A was won by Christian Richter from Germany, and Mikhail Narsezian is second in that group, so 2 qualifiers there. Wang Xinghong won Group B, and Dylan Smith is also qualified for the knockout stages. Fantastic fighting performance by Riley Powell to come second, the Welsh lad, in Group C, because at one stage he looked completely out of it, but he's battled his way back to the qualification to the knockout stages. That group was won by Wallace Wong. Jakub Zarzewski has won Group D, and Petro Sidorenko also qualifying to the knockout stages. George Petrunko and Kalong Pang come out of Group E, George winning that particular group. And we saw Ayan Iqbal play last night, topped his group. Alexandra Saruta also through. So, of course, under 19 in the boys, but there's under 21 ladies in this junior championship as well. There's a nice bit of pace on this. That's a very well played shot. I'm just not making that red over the middle pocket available means that Kaelin has got the green ahead of the blue as a good target for safety there in the bulk area. Joe Connolly from Northern Ireland wins Group H, and Lustin Ilishkripi also through. Good performance from that young lad. Well, I think he's made a mistake there. He's offered this opportunity into the centre pocket for Chen Chin, and it's something you don't really want to be doing early in a match. Well, makes contact there. So immediately seeing that the black is not available, wondered if he'd just come off the yellow here and try and get it in by the blue. And he's looking again at the middle pocket. It's a problem because both sides. Well, yes, I think that he's going to have to be very careful here. Might be a better option to go off the yellow and come back down the table, but there's a lot of traffic in the way. So maybe the brown, if he can just connect correctly. It's a really difficult shot here. The contact that he made on that pot really didn't do many favours at all. In Group F, Moldova's Vladislav Gradinari wins the group, and a fantastic fight back by Scotland's Jack Borwick, who again lost his opening match 3-0 and managed to battle his way back into second place for qualification. There's not a lot more he could have really done. He couldn't have done a lot more. He tried to get the ball over further left. Now Kaelin has the option of this red into the centre right. And he's got a pretty clear table, that side of the table. Not a whole lot of balls over there. So it'll come back up. He should have enough pace to take the blue or the yellow here. Looks like the blue will be the ball. He's got a red over the centre pocket, so he doesn't have to do a whole lot of work with this shot. Just make sure he clears the green and the brown. He's got the blue back on the spot then as well, so things are starting to open up very early here for Caden. Daniel Boys has impressed a lot here in Bulgaria. He won Group I, Pancha Chanoi in second position qualifying as well. And really that's the qualification of the groups finished. There's still 8 groups to be decided. But as always, if you want to find out all the information that you need, the WPBSA Snooker Scores website is just absolutely superb. And you can get all the information on the groups, the draws, the knockouts, everything. So do check that out. Keeps you right up to date with live scoring. We'll try and keep you up to date with live scoring as well as best as possible during this match. That's a very good shot. Picks out the red. That is the perfect red for the situation, and this is a very good opportunity for Caelan. We all know that these players can actually compile huge breaks. And getting in first is so important in the short format. It really is. Just moved a few balls there very nicely. The problem is here when the black goes back on the spot. If that top red passes, I don't think it does. He's got some thinking to do here, but he can play the red that's right near the cue there if he wants, or he can just go up the table slightly. He decides to do that. He's got the red into the bottom left. In the Chinese media, they really call Chen Qian the rising star. When you've got a Chinese world champion now, you can only imagine they're fanatical about the game anyway. But now they've got all this inspiration to go and become a world champion themselves. And the powerhouse of Chinese snooker is just getting stronger and stronger. And if he's called the rising star of China when there's millions of players there, that's a fair compliment, I must say. Well, we got a rising star from England at the table, Caelan Patel. Off to a good start here in this opening frame. Just cued a little short on that. He's a bit disappointed, needed to come back a fraction more. Needed an angle on this red, but still keeping the break alive at this visit. In Group I, Sean Louis just had an opening frame victory, so that's the first frame of the morning, and that is a really bad mistake, because Chen Qian, you don't want to offer him any opportunities if you can, and he's offered him an opportunity here. He's got that red to the bottom right with the rest. Maybe he can stretch to it, but the pink and the black is really kind of half tied up. The pink is, he'll need to maybe concentrate on the blue, maybe get some development there. If he can do so, it's risky to go into the reds and try and get on the black here. He doesn't have a whole lot of angle here. He's got to be very careful. Now he's looking to see what he can disturb. If he can come back in and hit that red, it would be fantastic, because he will open up that end of the table. Decided that there was no way he was going to get near that with the angle, so gone for the blue, but ended up the wrong side of it here. So he's going to have to try and get this cue ball in and out of balk and around the yellow. If he can get it down to the left-hand side of the table, he may give himself the opportunity. He may just stun for the top red on the left. Decides to go, puts a lot of right-hand side on the ball, and really, if he had just came back a fraction from the blue there, he would have had practically the same shot. So that did not work out. He's going to take the red in the middle red here, or the red below the pink, I should say, sorry. No, he's going to go for the middle red of that group of three. Maybe the red below the pink does not pot. Well, that's not good, but he's got away with it. So 4 shots from Chen Qian. And Chen really needs to get himself into this opening frame. Caelan, nice start, nice couple of points. I thought he would have kept the frame alive a bit longer, but now he's got the opportunity to play a safety shot here. The yellow ball is the target, I think. Well, that is a very good shot. A very good shot indeed. When you're going up and down the table, there's always the danger that you'll meet something on the way back. He's managed to avoid the red there, which is a good shot. If there's a bit of bounce on this, it's a tempter to the middle pocket for Caelan, but I think it's a very acute angle. But there is the opportunity to try and take it on and get back up the table again, but not an easy shot. He certainly has to hit it with the right pace if he's going to play that. So having a shot here, trying to cut this into the left corner pocket and come back up the table. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful shot from Caelan Patel. And I think we all know what's coming next, but that was an excellent pot. But look at the cue ball. So it's just the perfect weight on that. Risky. It's a touching ball, I think. Well, Chen is in a bit of trouble here. He's really it's got to be so accurate here, and trying not leave anything is very difficult. And misses. And if it rolls past the pink, it does not. There's a red at the top of the truss. I don't think that goes. I'm not sure there's anything there for Caelan, so I think the cue ball will go back behind the green. And I think that even if Chen hits that red, particularly at that pace, I don't think he's going to be as safe as he'd like. I think he may, even if he hits the red, I think he's going to leave some options down here at the bottom end of the table. Depends on which side of the red he hits. Well, that's a good shot. He couldn't have done much more with that. Okay, I'm looking to go back up the table off this. Again, always the danger. But with the red so high up on the table, it's unlikely. Look to just go up by the brown if he can. Well, just there's the other side of the yellow. It's still a very, very good shot. Seems to me that Caelan has already got the pace of these tables really quickly. Lovely weight on the cue ball every time he plays it. It's another uncharacteristic mistake from Chen, and this is frame winning opportunity time for the young English star Caelan Patel. So Hungary's Nico Leclerc has won his opening frame. That's in Group O. Also William Thompson a frame up in his group, Group N. England's William Thompson there. Lap of the God stuff here, and that has not worked out well. He hit it with such gentle pace. If he had a bit more weight on the cue ball there, he may have opened up another opportunity. That is not nice. Not a nice shot to play next. Wang Xingbo wins his opening frame in his game. So a foul there. Foul 4. Just trying to be gentle, not making the contact. Would you ask a player to play again? That's exactly what he's done. Bit of work to do here for Vasilina Uzanova, the referee, the Bulgarian referee. He's got to have sharp eyes at the moment. Well, now there may be a gap to get up the table, I think. Brought that red into play. He wouldn't have wanted that. It's not really anywhere near an easy shot. There's a red here on the left, and Kaelin can just make contact, go back up to the balk area of that. And maybe if the brown wasn't interfering with the possible pot to the right hand pocket, Kaelin may have taken it on. It certainly is much more difficult with that brown hampering the cueing and the bridging. This is without a doubt the safer option. His pace has been so good so far. Well, the blue comes to his rescue there because almost leaving that short. A player like Chen Chen would have certainly consider that. The finest of touches there. Nice kiss off the yellow too. So just one red can be seen from Kaelin's point of view. The problem is if he catches it a bit thick, doesn't get the right weight on the cue ball here, he could be offering something up to Chen. He's got to be so careful with this. He needs a fine contact. Oh, mistake. Looking for the fine contact but missed it. Got it back off the top cushion and has been fairly lucky here. But he's looking at a 2-ball plant, 2 reds. I think if he tries to develop that plant, he's going to lose. He's going to lose the white ball here. That's superb. What a distance between the balls there. He makes that plant. He may be unlucky into this corner with the red covering the pink. It's very, very tight. Blue is an option. There's no doubt whatsoever, if that pink goes, it's a frame-winning opportunity for Chen Qian, and it is tight, but you can see a pathway to the pocket here. I couldn't see it, but he just had enough to get it in. It was very, very tight, but what an excellent shot and what an opportunity. It's all well and good being a fantastic break builder and potter, but you've got to have the knowledge to get around the table in situations and frames like this, which are really evenly balanced. They can go either way. I think it'll take a mistake for Chen not to really put himself in a strong position in this frame. So many points available. Using that red to stop as a stopper for the white there. Fascinating. Look at the yellow and green. I'm just thinking a few shots ahead if he manages to keep this going. Could be a serious snooker involved. Well, 51 points still available on the table. It's going to need to go into the colours, get rid of these reds and get into those colours.
Okay.
So just 2 points the difference now. Nice gentle strokes. Just hitting the ball very nicely. Already thinking about how he can get up to that yellow. So I wonder how he would play this shot. Will he go up the table? It would seem to make sense if he can get up by the brown there. Not the easiest, but he's got the angle to do it if he wants to take that on. The blue is also an option into the same pocket. Just needs to get the pace correct here. Also looking at possibly a pink into the bottom left. He's got lots of options here, has Chen. I think the first choice was the best to go up the table, but let's see. Decides to take the pink instead. And that looks like a very good angle into this left corner pocket. I think he's left himself a very good angle to get up by the yellow. Could have a 13-point lead after this pink. Needs to miss the green, and he does. been better if he was a bit straighter on the yellow. This angle doesn't help him. This will not be as tough a snooker as he would have hoped for. Well, a 13-point lead after that visit for Chen Qian. What can Kalen do here? Well, that's a good shot. Gets out of the snooker. That's priority number one. Found the gap between the brown and the pink, so a little bit easier now for Chen Qian. There's a bit of pace on that one, and that's the problem. So a foul and the D to work with for Caden. Yellow has ended up in a pretty safe spot. The green is kind of hampering him if he wants to play on the left hand side or the right hand side of that D. If he wants to try and play a slow ball, and it's a lot more difficult when you haven't got your hand on the table as such. This is not as easy as you think it is. He has to make sure he gets the right pace on this. He's not happy. It's a difficult shot. Gives himself a slightly wider angle. The cue ball control here is crucial in this stage of the frame. It really is. He's unlucky, and look where the yellow is ending up, right over the pocket. That was always the danger. You had to get that cue ball behind the black. So the yellow's an easy shot. It's getting on the green is the difficult part. You get on the green correctly, it's pretty elementary from there on, this young Chinese superstar. Well, that's pretty good, isn't it? 10 out of 10 there for that shot. Couldn't have played that much better. He's got the Turk now 2 up in his Group O game. So, doing very well, the young Hungarian. Well, I can't believe he missed that. This is a chance for Kellen. If he does, well, I think, you know, the fact that he probably can't get, you know, he's got a snooker to deal with, or the fact that I don't think Kellen would have thought he was coming back to the table, so he's got to take this moment and he's got to run with it. He's got to really make sure that he takes this opportunity. Now, there's nothing easy about this shot, but I really was convinced that that was the end of the frame. It was a surprising miss. I think he's got to hit this with a bit of pace, you know. Can't mess around with the ball at the moment. Where's it going to stop the green ball? Wow, it's not going to the centre right. Fortunate there, Caden. Michael Larkov is 2-0 up in his group game against Aydin Iqbal. Does this pot? No, didn't think so. Where's it going to end up? It's another very good shot. Can Caden see a bit of this green? If he can, this is a chance. Long way away, but if he can see this green, obviously he can. This is a real opportunity for the English player. Brilliant shot. He's got the blue to the centre, or the brown to the centre, I should say. Not easy to get on the blue the way he'd like. You can see there, he's got the pink and the black on their spots. Or the black just slightly off his spot. The brown to the centre here. Will make it a 4-point game. Then the blue and pink is required to take this frame. Opportunity. Oh, beautifully struck. Well, he couldn't have done much better than that. That is an excellent pot with that pace into these pockets. It really was. Well, here we go. Every shot in this frame, he's like it's a match winner. Every shot. It's really, really good snooker. Perfect. Beautiful shot from Caden Patel. So this for the opening frame, if he can put this pink away. And what has been a fantastic opening frame between two very talented players. This pink for the opening frame of this match. Nerves of steel, that is great stuff from Caden Patel. He has taken the first frame here in this Group J game between Caden Patel and Chen Qian, and it's been a very, very enjoyable frame of snooker, and we always knew it was going to be tough. We always knew it was going to be tight. It certainly has lived up to the bidding so far. 1-0 to England over China here. Caden Patel leads Chen Qian by 1 frame to 0. So here we go, it's frame 2, Caden Patel to break. The miss on the green will haunt Chen Qian. He's missing that green, cost him that frame. And both of these players are capable of punishing you if you make a mistake, and on that occasion it was Caden Patel. Got an opportunity he wouldn't have expected, went in, kept his composure and potted the pink to win the frame. And hasn't found a cushion here. Chen recently won a tournament, excuse me, in China, in the Asia Oceania Q School events, the Q Tour events for that event, and he won it with 3 centuries, I think, and his opponent didn't even get a point. So he is that good. But how's he feeling after that prime? Because he knows he's up against a very good player here. Last year's runner-up in Morocco. Wants to go one better this year, and he's fighting for his life. He really is. Oh, it's a beautiful pass on that cue ball, it really is. He's left a little tempter here for Caden. It's one of these shots, you've got to think, well, if I get it, what do I get out of it? Probably hitting it with a lot of side as well to try and avoid the pack. Well, that was brave, to say the least. It's a fantastic pot. Extremely brave. Found a little gap there. Came out here, he's got the blue into the top left. Excellent shot. Kailan Patel is starting to warm up here big time in Sofia. Gotta say, what a gutsy red that was, that opening red. I wonder, does he have the angle to come back with the black here? He's certainly trying. What great cue power. Needs the cue ball to slow down. That's very good. Excellent position. It's a little tight to the cushion. The nick off the other red, slow the cue ball down, but it's okay. Not the greatest of angles. He can maybe disturb the pink. That's a risky shot. I don't think he has a lot of option here. Well decided against it. Played the safety. Group I, Daniel Boyes won his first frame against the excellent Panchaya Chennai. She really is an excellent player. Both those players already qualified to the knockout stages, even with the last match to play. So excellent standard set in that group, I can tell you that. Keep your eye on those two. So many great players here. It's really tough to call who's going to go all the way in this tournament. There's so many capable. It's really exciting stuff. Junior snooker at its finest here in the WSF Junior Championships. The pathway to the main tours, all this tension, all this excitement, all this snooker. Because at the end of the road, or at the end of the rainbow, is a golden ticket to become a professional snooker player, the dream of all these players. Well, that's an error. Looks to me like Chen will not be leaving his seat. I'm not surprised at that. Yes, that is correct, because he did make contact with the pink. Wouldn't have been capable of doing that if it was near a spot. That looks pretty good to me. So the players both happy with that. Playing the same shot, but trying to clip off the red just below the pink. Catches it almost full ball, and this has opened up an opportunity for Chen Qian. He really has a chance here to get into this frame. Not an easy escape. Needed to catch it really fine. Caught it kind of full ball, and here we are after that big opportunity. Well, that's a good pot, but not so great with the cue ball. A little further than he would have liked. He's got the angle to scatter these reds here if he really wants to. He's got the pink as an option as well, but just let's see what he's up to here. I think that he's got to try and go straight into these. Maybe he'll hold. He's got two right reds, right on the right hand side. He's got two loose reds. Yeah, it's a brave shot. He couldn't have hit them much harder, but a little harder would have been better. He might have had an option into the corner pocket on the left, but he's got this red into the right corner pocket. A little bit of follow through for the black. He's going to hold for the pink now, but he had the option. It was always a second choice. Because he got maybe a little kick on the white there. So the pink to the center. It's the reward of going into that cluster of reds. Has given him this opportunity, but still has a bit of work to do. Got to make sure they look easy. That pocket gets pretty small when you're at an angle. Just about. I don't think Chen thought that was in. He thought it was going to catch the right hand side of the pocket, and it wasn't far away from doing that. Any bit harder and that would have come maybe back out, but he's still in the visit, still at the break. Again, losing the cue ball there, and he's not happy. And unfortunately for him, he's done that a few times in this match. He's left himself a difficult cut to the right-hand corner pocket. This is very, very missable. Stretching as well here. Doesn't make it any easier. Beautiful, beautiful recovery. Again, very well struck. He's made one slight error so far in this visit. He doesn't want to make a second one. We see what happens when Caelan Patel gets in. So, bit of pressure on this. It's a very tight angle. Not too acute, but he's trying to keep control of the cue ball here. It's not the easiest. So this is another brave shot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful the way he controlled the cue ball there. This young man is carrying a lot of weight on his shoulders. The success of Chinese snooker puts pressure on. Not always the easiest thing to deal with. The expectations are extremely high. Let's just say that. This is a very, very good break. A very good visit. Again, fantastic cue ball control there from Chen. Well, he's got the red to the centre pocket. He's a bit low. He's not happy with that. He needed to go a little higher up the table with the cue ball. He can take the red into the right corner pocket. He's got a red to the centre pocket with the blue on its spot. Might be the option. He's got to do a bit of work here if he goes down into the corner pocket. Things can go wrong when you're slightly out of position. Very slightly out of position. He's got the gap there though. Finds the gap, but he's... Well, is he? Well, that looks like he's just got it the right side of the blue. Very good shot. Nice power stun shot there. And he's moving along here. 51 points ahead. 67 points remain on the table. If you can take a few of these reds here, this frame will be done and dusted. It's okay. Good angle on the black. Could have been a fraction further down, but it's okay. Okay, this is probably the toughest shot he's going to play in this visit. Very well played, and very good position on the blue. Well, this frame most certainly in the control and in the hands of Chen Qian. They're going to be level here in Sofia in this WSF Junior Championship 2026 final group game of Group J. The two top players in the group. Well, that's okay. The pink would still be an option. The blue is probably an easier shot. It doesn't matter at this stage because the frame is one. Two excellent opening frames of snooker from these two talented players. Well, Well, he might try something a little different here. If the points were closer, he probably wouldn't go for the pink, but let's see what he does with this pink if he can get it towards the last remaining red. Well, that's an excellent shot, excellent effort. He's got his eye in, has Chen. Just keeping Caelan in his seat for this particular frame. Just wants to get more and more time on the table. Pink to the center, up for the yellow, or a really good cut on the black. Doesn't matter at this stage. He's going for the cut. Have to work the cue ball here perfectly to get on the yellow. Well, the pace is good. Unfortunately, the pot is missed, but it's a superb second frame in this match, and they are both tied at 1 frame apiece. So it's frame 3. It's been fascinating. 2 excellent frames of snooker. Chen Qian to break in this 3rd frame. This is a fascinating duel between these 2 players. You got to feel that after that last frame that Chen has definitely improved his confidence, because he really was cueing very well to win that frame. Wasn't all the easiest of breaks. Caelan attacking from the start here. And what a pot that is. And look at the cue ball. That is excellent snooker from this talented young English player. What a pot. What a response from Caelan Patel. That is just fantastic snooker. Brave, to say the least. How often does that happen? The most difficult shot slammed into the pocket. A relatively easy black. Missed. You just can't do that at this level. You just can't. Don't think he really needed to force the black as much as he did. He'd be disappointed with Caelan. Snooker opportunities, but definitely safety opportunity here for Chen. That will be stuck to the ball cushion. Very close to it. Bit of a let off there for Chen, because with an opening shot like that. The blue is the problem. But he's managed to just nick off, but I don't think he's nicked off. But it's a top shot for Chen Qian. He has to contemplate queuing over the green ball. You've got to ask yourself, even if he does pot it, well, he can't leave it there, that's the only problem. But if he does pot it, what's he going to get in return for this? Difficult shot. Well, misses it, but leaves the cue ball in a very safe position. There is one red that will cut to the right centre. The red here closest to the white will cut. That's a hugely risky, huge risky shot. Really is. Fascinating opening moments in this third frame. Excellent shot from Galen. Really, really good shot. Got to use the yellow here. It's got that red practically on the blue spot, right next to the blue spot, so that certainly helps. Just overstretching a fraction. Let's get a butt extension. Well, that was a very, very good pot into the right centre. Some results from this morning's matches in the groups. In Group O, Wang Zimbo, a 3-0 winner over Nikita Ivanov. Nico de Klerk from Hungary, a 3-0 win over Sevaslav Gepkov. 3-0 win for Sean Lee over Mihai Alexandru Anton. And Michael Larkov, a 3-0 winner over Aydin Iqbal. Wants this blue to bounce, and it does slightly. Tight angle. Got to be so gentle with this. This has to barely make the pocket and just drop in. If he wants to hold for those two reds. He's gone for the red to the right of the pink and the black, so just wonder if the black goes to that left corner. I know it will in some form going to the right, but he's got the pink there. There's a chance here. Well, he's gone back for the blue. Okay, let's see what happens here. Is he gonna hit this with a lot of power? He's going to have a look at the pack, at the line of the cannon into the pack of reds. 9 reds sitting there, waiting to be hit. I think this has to have a bit of power. Great shot. Really great shot. Where's that red ball going? Well, it just stops up. So he's got a red to the left corner pocket. Is in the vicinity of getting a very high amount of points here, but he just needs to do a bit more work. The red that is available, the easier one, the straight one, not the easiest to get position back. You'll have to work this cue ball here. Sees the pathway for the black into that pocket. Not easy, this shot into this corner pocket. Very precise. But we know that Kaelin can be very precise when he wants to be, that's for sure. Beautiful. Really well hit. Okay, maybe the pink is the option. No, maybe the blue. Maybe he feels like going into the pack again. He's got a few options here, has Kaelin. He didn't want to make contact. It's okay. It wasn't intended. Apology from Caelan to his opponent. It's nice when you can get that distance to the object ball. It gives you more options of how you can control the cue ball. That is the perfect distance. He's looking at the bottom red. It's not easy. Any of these breaks in these opening frames has been kind of complicated for both players. Stun on that, gives him the option of the red by the black, the red to the right of the black. And he's looking a bit disappointed there. Maybe he hasn't got that option. Maybe he just didn't stun it enough. Referee Vaslena Ozubina looking and wondering about spots. She doesn't think so. It'll go to the brown. That clears the area up.
6.
Yeah, it does pop. Ooh. That had a little think before it dropped. Vaslina Uzanova, I should have said. My apologies, our referee from Bulgaria. That could have been played a lot better by Caelan. And Caelan is now getting to the area where he can consider winning points here, but that's left him a very difficult cut. He's looking to the red to the middle, which is even more difficult. I doubt very much he'd take that on. But he's got to be brave here. He has been brave with some of his shots in this third frame. This has to be hit nicely. He's got the blue. We can avoid the red and the follow through. Well, he was completely off there. And Chen Qian will come back to the table. Having said that, he didn't hit it well, but he didn't leave anything. Well, this will open up a few reds, and he needs them to open up at this stage. There's a red going to the middle pocket. There's a red there flying everywhere. They're wide open now. It's a chance for a centre pocket. A very gentle pot into the centre pocket for Caelan. Extremely risky, difficult shot. Is it worth it when you're 39 points ahead to take it on? Because if you miss, look at the reds. I'm really surprised if the cue ball goes close to the pocket. He's been lucky there to leave the cue ball where it is, but I thought he may have just screwed back for safety there. I just didn't see that the risk was worth it, but he's got away with it. The cue ball could have easily fallen into the pocket, but where it's finished up has left it very tough for Chen here. He's just looking into that corner pocket. He's just looking to see. Again, if you can't see the red at the top of the table, why would you play that shot? He's trying to cover the red that's just above the yellow, but the chances of doing that are pretty slim. Wow. I take it all back, Chen. What a pot that was. What a plant. That's his second plant that he's had in this match, and he's had to really develop them. And that is an incredible pot, and this is an incredible chance for China's Chen Qian. And incidentally, I was wrong on both counts because he did actually leave the cue ball in a position to cover the red at the top of the table. So excellent cuemanship from this talented young Chinese player. It's all about getting down this end of the table. It really is. Blue is a difficult shot, but it gives him the option if he can get around that. He's got to be careful with this red because nothing's guaranteed here. Well, that is another fantastic snooker shot. It really is. He has the option here to go back up for the blue again and give himself a better chance at the reds at the end of the table. Oh, he doesn't want the contact. Don't think he needed to put side on the ball there, but it's worked out okay because he's just ended up lovely on the black. So he won't be complaining. Slightly stretching on some of these shots, just needs to be a little bit closer, just a fraction. Just it makes it that bit more difficult. Big opportunity for a frame winning visit here from Chen Qian. He really can punish. And he missed the green in the last frame. I was really surprised. And Kaelin, well, he can punish too. Went in a minute. Fantastic clearance to win the opening frame. But in the last frame, Chen definitely more fluent, that's for sure. This is a big chance. We had an 87 break in the last frame. He's got 140 as the tournament top break at the moment, so we know he's very capable of potting balls, but that is a huge mistake. It really is. The frame at his mercy. The ball's in good position, and just didn't see that correctly on the line. And here comes Kaelin again, looking to get in and add to his 20-point lead. I know the tables are fast and everything, but that cue power is very impressive. Right up the other end of the table. He needs to slow it down a fraction here, Kaelin. He knew that himself because he was just about to go at the table. He's having a look. I think this is the much better choice. He's got the angle with the yellow. That's very good. Okay, he's got to be careful with this. The pot isn't an issue, it's the cue ball. He's got to make sure he gets the right pace on it. The pink is available. Not a good shot from Kaelin. think he has a better angle on the green. The pink is there. The green is definitely the one to get down to these reds. A little bit short, but still available. Oh, difficult, but even though he's missed it, there isn't a lot really left on for Chen here. Just a safety shot. The brown could be a good target ball here. We can get the pace right on the cue ball. He set that a bit square, and he's left the red over the pocket, or close to the pocket. Just didn't catch it correctly. Not an easy shot by any stretch of the imagination. The bridging hand hampered slightly by the brown, but there is an escape to safety here. The pot is all important here, not the position. Beautiful shot from Kevin Patel. And I would imagine a nice little snooker behind the pink coming up would be the sensible way to go about things. Looking at the green as a possible pot, but just roll up behind the pink. Good shot. Red, red. Fascinating match, it really has been. These opening 3 frames have been enthralling. 2 players very, very capable of winning this title. Well, just barely glances the brown ball. Caelan thinking about the shot. Decides no. I think he's made a decision. Indeed he has. Well, we're getting to the point here where potentially we could be close to snookers required for Chen Qian, but there's no doubt, yes, that the pink, I think it was a little bit further closer to the pink, but it's not easy for me to say up here, as Lena has to do all the hard work. Both players are happy. We'll continue. 3 cushion escape into an open area like that is not easy. Even if the contact is made, there's a chance the red could crash into the blue. All kinds of things can go wrong here. It's missed again. And Caelan hoping for a free ball situation. Now we are in the area of 1 snooker required, and Caelan has decided to do something here on that note because he knows that Chen needs the snooker, so he's going to try and take this one on. Beautiful stroke, fantastically hit with such precision. It really was a lovely pot from Caelan Patel on the brink here of taking a 2-1 lead in this Group J match. So I don't think Chen will leave his seat. In fact, he has conceded the frame. It has been fascinating snooker since 10 a.m. this morning. And at this point of the match, it could go any way, but it's going Caelan's way at the moment. The young English lad leads by 2 frames to 1. Frame number 4. Caelan to break, leading by 2 frames to 1. Took his opportunity in frame 1 and cleaned up beautifully. Took his opportunity there at the end of that frame. Was very strong in his finish, so good snooker from Caelan Patel. Well, Chen will be a very careful player in this frame. You have to be in a short format, 2-1 down. Needs to win the next 2 frames, and just like the last frame, Caelan looking to attack early, I think. It's a risky shot. I love his positivity. Well, just in the end, has decided to hit that cue ball at the top cushion, but you know, it's always an opportunity for the pot, but in safety, he's given an opportunity to Chen here. Red's pretty well spread, and the black is available to the bottom left, so chance of some early points for this young rising Chinese star. I think that he may have just run a little too far there. Doesn't have the angle, or the angle that he would have liked to stop with the black. He's got to hit this one nice and carefully. Well, cleverly using the red as a stopper for the white, but this is not easy. And if he does take it on, he's going to go into the reds, those three reds below the black. Again, I would imagine the focus will be just on the pot. And the pot is excellent. Leading break holder 114. He also has a 118 in this tournament, so 2 century plus breaks. So break building is not an issue. Very cleverly used the reds there. That is a top class snooker shot. Not easy, this break. Just not able to get where he wants to be at the moment, Chen. Hasn't really been an easy shot for him, and this is far from easy. So Kaden Patel gets his first opportunity, real opportunity in this frame. Chen running out of position causes the problems, went for the shot. And this is the outcome of the miss. Kaden Patel is looking at this red, but it's a typical shot, tight cut to the top right pocket. It's at this stage of the match where both players will be feeling, I can't make a mistake here. Well, it's unlucky. A good pot, but the contact not working in his favour, and with a red up the table now, he has to be careful with his next shot. Wasn't many options there for Caden. Unlucky because he took the pot well, just getting the contact on the reds. No attempt at the pot, but looking to get the cue ball back into balk. Has left a tempter here for Caelan. The black will not pot into the right corner, so that changes the complexity of the shot slightly. If he's fully committed to the pot, he will get the reward. Red trying twice. This is a chance for Chen. Well, I can't believe he missed that. I'm stunned. I am stunned. He really had an opportunity there. And in terms of the group, of course, the context of the group, I think that if Caelan can win this round, he may top the group. Good shot from Caelan. I think the best round of snooker I saw in Morocco last year was a semi-final match where Caelan just played incredible snooker. One of the finest demonstrations of snooker I've ever seen. And it took such a mammoth effort. It took him 4 frames to get going in the final, and then he came back, but it was a bit too late then against Leon Crowley. He looked like he just burnt out. And I'll tell you what, it was a joy to watch him play in that semi-final. Incredible snooker. He just wants to get one step further in this competition. He's going about it the right way. Oh. Well, the black is completely safe. No, that's for sure, but the miss is unfortunate, to say the least. There's bound to be a bit of tension, a bit of nerves. It's understandable. These are young players, 16 years of age, Chen, and 17 years of age, Caelan. Wondering if the pink goes back on the black spot. I think it does. And that makes life so much easier for Chen. Matches are finishing up in this first session of day 3 here at the Marinella Hotel in Sofia, Bulgaria. Try and get a few results to you in the next few minutes if I can. Taja Matezovic had a 3-0 win over Artem Tesluko. That's a result coming through there. I have another result too. In Group M, Marek Sips, a 3-0 winner over Matel Urinho. So there's a huge spread of nations here. It's fantastic. And there's a huge spread of top quality snooker. And these two boys that we're looking at are right at the top end of that table. It's looking very much in the hands of Chen Xin. He really has the frame at his mercy here if he can keep this going. We've seen him miss the odd simple shot. Kenan will be hoping that that happens again. Looking more assured now. Of course, these players do improve as they start to pot the balls, they start to get into a rhythm, and I think Chen is in his rhythm right now. Well, it was a little high all the way, and this is a chance for Kenan. Wouldn't have expected to get back in. He's got to take this opportunity. He really has. So extensions on extensions going on here. If he pots this pink, there'll be 51 points still available on the table. Well, he's looking at the red on the top cushion here, slightly off the cushion. So it is potable. It's probably easy to get position on that, but looks very straight on the pink. Might have a lot of options here, Kenan. This is a big shot coming up here in this match. We could say 2 big shots coming up, because the most difficult 2 balls on the table are the red and the black. Everything else, with the exception of the green, looks pretty straightforward. Beautiful pace on that shot. Great pop from Kenan. He's got to be so careful with this shot. He would love to get the cue ball up the table a fraction. But if you force them to these pockets, they're not going to go. It's as simple as that. Very well taken. There is a red available to the middle left. It's not easy. But narrowing the gap in this port frame with every pot is Caden. Caden has played pretty sensible snooker throughout this match. I'm not sure if he's going to attempt the red into the centre. There's two ways of looking at it. If he gets it, he could win the match. If he doesn't, that's how you're feeling. So ignoring that red, looking to play safe here to the top baulk cushion. Dead weight would be lovely. And that's not a good shot. It really isn't. He has the cue ball perfect, but look where he's left the red. Misjudged where the red was going to finish up, because the cue ball, he couldn't have played it any better. I would be expecting Chen to pot this and finish this frame. Oh, he's overcut it. What a chance for Caden. This is going to come down nicely for him. This young English star has the opportunity for a big win here in this match. If he can just keep his control together. The balls look great. The only issue is the green. That's the only issue. Everything else looks really potable. 4 balls on their spots. The green is the difficulty. There's no problem with the pot. It's just what he's going to do with the cue ball is going through his head. Well, obviously his concern was what just happened, getting a contact. 35 points left on the table after this attempt. Just 23 points between the players. Nice. Cleverly brought the green ball into play, which is good thinking from Caden. Patel. Oh, this must be so tempting for this talented English player. Incredible pot. Needs a bit of luck here. I'll tell you, there's a bit of granite behind this kid. Made some incredible pots at crucial moments. Now, I don't know if any of those 3 balls pot. Maybe the green does. But he's got to be nice and careful with the position here. And he's hit that well. Not an easy shot on the yellow. Could have been a bit luckier following that great pot, but he's in control of the frame right now. Again, look at that. Beautiful. Great pace, middle of the pocket. I suppose the only criticism is he ran a little power up the table, but he's been hitting some fantastic pots in this port frame at crucial moments. It's shown great courage from Caden Patel. He's got an opportunity to win the match here. It's a very good green, but it's a tough brown to come. Plus with the rest, not always the easiest. He's got to really look at this angle, because this could be the match winning part. It really would be lovely to see these two players go far in this tournament. They are a pleasure to watch. It's a very good pot again from Caelan, but not easy with the rest at that angle. He hasn't had really the aces of shots in the last few shots that he's played here in Sofia, but he's managing to keep it together. Not easy. How many times down through the years have we watched these matches and see where the blue ball has been so expensive in these situations? Made sure of the pot. Hasn't had one easy shot in these colours, to be fair, and he's dispatched everything so far. Well, that was a very difficult shot, but he's worked out well in terms of getting safe. Couldn't have worked out much better, to be honest. And he has put himself right back into this, just 5 points. Pink will do Chen Qian. Caelan needs both balls. That's a pretty clever shot. Good safety from Chen. He's lucky there, and it's not the easiest shot to try and lay a snooker with the cue ball so close to the cushion, but there is a snooker opportunity on here. Or does he fancy the cut? That's a good shot. Now you would fancy Caelan to get out of this, but he'll need a little bit of luck and contact. This match is balanced on a knife edge at the moment, and it's been an absolute pleasure to watch. Excellent snooker from Chen and Caelan. Oh, now that was a long way. Too much side on the cue ball there for sure. And this pink pots to the left corner pocket. Disappointing there for Caelan. Put up such a huge battle so far, but this is not in the pocket yet. This is not easy. This is to stay in the match. Wonderful nerves of steel there from Chen Qian. He has leveled this match. It's 2 frames apiece. It's one of these games you don't want to end. I could watch it all day long. It's a great game between 2 great young players. 2 frames apiece, the deciding frame to come. So, fifth and deciding frame here between these two great players. Almost getting a sensational cut into the bottom left. Oh, the highest break of this match so far was with Chen Qian, who had a 85 break. Apart from that, there hasn't been huge breaks, but I'll tell you what there's been. Huge tension, excitement, and the uncertainty of who was going to come out on top, which is always great in snooker. It's a difficult one to call here. Well, everyone watching in their clubs, around, wherever you are, have been in this situation. What do you do? I hate the word re-rack. There's an opportunity to get up the table. Either one of these two players will take it. And this could be the opportunity, I think. Thankfully, that this around the pocket stuff is going to stop, because it just always heads to a re-rack. Well, Caden can play the same red here and get back up the table. Excellent shot from Caden. And Caelan, you know, has had opportunities in the start of wedding frames. It's broken down slightly. You see on the screen there, every now and again you'll see the framing score lines. There haven't been a huge amount between the two players, but it hasn't been high scoring. This is a fantastic effort. That was a really good effort from the angle he had on the green. Just left corner pocket. He's looking at it. I don't think it goes. That was unfortunate, because that was a fantastic shot from Caelan to get it into that pack. I think Caelan needs to come down the table and have a look at this, because it he plays the incorrect ball here, it could be a problem. He's looking to go up the right side of the pack. He's played it well, but there's always a risk. The blue has come into play. Now the red is over on the left into the corner pocket. I thought Caelan would have come down and just had a little look at what was going to happen there. He's got a very tough pink to think about. Just looking to see if he can get on that yellow. If he can't hit it, he can certainly probably get through to lay up behind it. But look at all the reds he has to navigate over. Not an easy shot. He's decided to call the yellow. Good attempt, just a bit pacey. That's sprayed the black. Look at the pink. Almost crashing into the middle pocket. Good shot from Chen. Just below the top red, there's 3 reds there, and the red in the center could be the one to play into the right corner pocket because there is a natural route out. Very unlucky. It was a fantastic effort. It really was. Fantastic effort. Fantastic shot from Chen. Was brave as well. If he had missed that, left a lot on, but this is a frame we're kind of saying, I wish they get going. They've had the chances, but of course it's a match. These 2 players want to lose it, but who wants to win it more? Given this a lot of thought, has Chen. He's worked out all kinds of angles and permutations here. Is he playing the brown ball? Can he get through? If he could, that would help. Looking to go up the table here. Laying the green so he can get in behind the yellow, and that's a super shot. Well, figured it out beautifully, thought it out long and hard. So a really lovely snooker shot, because it puts Caelan in, I should say, into a lot of trouble here. A lot of obstacles on the centre pockets that make this more difficult. The black isn't in a great spot either. He does very well. A lot could have gone wrong there for Caelan, but he's got himself out of a hole there with a really good shot. He's looking at a plant here. He's already made 2 plants. This looks very good. Another great shot from China's Chen Qian. Good safety again from Caelan Patel. High standard of safety between these 2 players. Just 3 poles potted in this frame so far. It's a typical deciding frame between 2 very good players. Extra caution right throughout the start of this frame, and continuing with some excellent safety. Who's going to blink first here? Who's going to make the mistake? Who's going to make the super pot out of nothing? with the ball hampered by the pink, it makes this a slightly easier decision for Chen. Expecting him to play it like that, I really wasn't. And that, as we would say, is the first one to blink. Kaelan Patel can get the black, it looks like on the pink spot. The world is his oyster here. Didn't want that. Last thing he wanted. The yellow, without a shadow of a doubt, is the easier pot. He can also run off the yellow a lot straighter on the black. Surprised he's not playing the yellow here. He has the angle to get through to it. Mind you, if he pots this and hits it correctly, he'll be still coming back down the table a bit. Well, Chen is offering up opportunities for Kaelan here, and Kaelan has to try and get some points on the board with these opportunities. But I think the cue ball is a little far off the table for that shot. He'll need a rest. Very, very good shot. This whole match has been fascinating. Just when you think somebody's going to run away, something changes, something happens, and it's very exciting stuff. Not at all predictable. Nice angle on the blue to get down the table. Green is there. Green maybe a little straight for him. No, there is an angle on it, but the blue looks like it's perfectly positioned. He gets it back on its spot. He's going to take the green here. Needs to stop. Just, I think. beauty of getting the blue on its spot is it opens up so many more opportunities. Yellow is the saviour here. As he's just running slightly out of position, slightly, or where he wants to be at least. He's got plenty open balls here. They're in the wide open. The only ball really tied up is the pink at the moment. He's really hit that poorly. Very poorly. Now he has to consider the spider. And it's a long way down the table. That was very poor. It's like every frame in this match, you know, they're looking fantastic, and then one poor decision changes and the whole complexion of this Group J game changes. Now he's going to have to consider maybe playing it as a snooker on the red. Play off the cushion. Well, he's calling for the spider. It's a long rest with a high bridge on it. I don't think that's going to be... Well, this is going to be difficult. He's that far away, I don't think he can get up high enough with the cue here. Well, that's got foul written all over it, that won't do. He's got to play this like a snooker. He's got to have a bit of pace, make the right contact on the red and send the red back down the table. Or he has the option of just nesting up to it, but that is risky. That's good. That's very good. Nice play from Kaden Patel. Chen just looking to see if he can get something on the bottom red here, or does that top red just pass into the right hand pocket? Here we go. Both to find out. Yes, it does. Oh, he's unlucky. He really is unlucky. What a fantastic pot that was. So unlucky with the contact on the red, stopping the white in its tracks. Both players have had to do an awful lot of looking, thinking and figuring out in this match, and in particular in this frame. Just going to make something magic happen with the black here. Well, a yellow ball called. Didn't hear the referee, sorry about that. I wonder, is Kaden feeling good? I know he'll feel an awful lot better if he gets this pot to the bottom right. Oh, very close again. I really thought that was gone when he made the contact. Couldn't have got much closer than that. Just millimeters away from sinking that red into that corner pocket. Again, it's scrappy. When the misses are made, there's nothing left on. There's nothing for the opponent to work off of. Don't like to see the pink in that kind of a cluster up there with the reds. But if he were to play safe off the red there, just left of the yellow, course the pink would come down the table, but there's a possibility of that shot maybe a little later on. Well, this is going to go into the blue, but gets a nice little touch up it. No, here we go. I'm wondering, will Chen be looking at this? Well, he hasn't hit that hard enough, has he? Oh, he has, just perfect in the end. For a second there, Chen wasn't sure. Oh, that was delicate. Touching ball makes a huge difference in this situation. A huge difference. This game has gone to 2 hours and 15 minutes, but it has been a very enjoyable watch. Chen hasn't a whole lot to go at here. He may just have to put the ball back to those 2 reds behind the pink. And the shot I'm hoping he plays, if he does do that, is he'll hit it with a small bit of pace and bring the weight back to the ball cushion, at least free the pink. He nestles up, we're back to that kind of stalemate situation. He does nestle up. It's a good effort from Kevin. Chance now though for Chen Qian. Got this red into the bottom left. 5 of the reds in open play. Obviously the 2 next to the pink are a big target to develop a little later on, but first things first, he's got to get this red. Really good. Dispatched quite easily, made it look very, very easy. At this stage of the match, it was an important shot. Now he's got the green at his mercy. 4 reds around to play with. Big target to aim at if he gets rid of the 4 open reds. And suddenly, from a real kind of a stalemate match, it's opened up. There's just 6 reds on the table and the scoreboard is so low. 17 plays 7 or 16 plays 7. Tell you how tight this frame has been. Nice shot again from Chen. Well, they're 2 frames apiece. They're 16 points apiece. There's not much separating these two, but the frame is in the hands of Chen Qian. He's dispatching the loose reds very well. That's a big target with the 2 reds and the pink together to free them up. Just thinking about screwing back here for the black into the bottom left. Wasn't clean, but was enough to go in. I can see that he's got that line if he wants to go up to the left of the red after this black. Just needs to roll a fraction more. He's could have done with another maybe inch or so. He's got a chance to develop these balls here if he can cut. Well, he's got the option, I think, of putting the red into the top right as well. At some stage he's got to try and develop those balls, or he's going to try and create some sort of a snooker. That's a long way off. He won't be happy with that. So Caelan gets another opportunity here. This young English player, very talented young man, runner-up last year in this event in Morocco. Looking to just drop this if he can. Well, he's just decided not to attempt it, sorry. Thought he may have, but it's a good safety shot at the end. Caelan doesn't get rattled, doesn't get too excited, doesn't do anything too crazy. He's a good reader of the game. For a young man, he really has got a good head on his shoulders when it comes to the snooker table. This could disturb 1 or 2 balls. No, it actually tightens them up together, would you believe that? Well, the red does pass the brown, and that's significant. The cue ball won't go in, but it's very close to that pocket. Wow, that is an incredible shot. Fascinating time in this 5th and deciding frame. What is going through the head of Caelan Patel at the moment? What has he got in mind here? He obviously gets 7 points in it, pretty straightforward with black, but what happens next? If he forces this, he could miss it. Well, it's a good putt. He did actually hit that quite hard, so very accurate. He's got to surely come back down the table again off this. There's a problem that he may get a double kick here. not sure if that was the right shot. It didn't cause any problems, but he had the opportunity to come back down the table on that angle. He didn't take it, but we're not going to argue with him. He's tactically been very good in this match. And I wonder if he can come down off the left side of that, or the right side of that red as we look at it, because that's what he's looking at. Looking to come down the table off it. Well, the pink has been released from captivity. It's been there for quite a while in this frame. Well, similar choice here maybe for Chen Chen. He can probably get down the table off the red. There is a chance that he could even get the cue ball behind the black here, but it's not easy. Far from it. He's got to be so precise to miss the pink. He's attempting that angle on the black. Oh, feather touch. Just barely feathered the red ball there. Well, this is fascinating stuff. It really is. I can't call this match. I wonder if you can at home. Really difficult game to call. Very evenly balanced opponents. Fabulous shot again from Caden Patel. He just throughout this match has potted those difficult long range reds at a lovely soft pace. The only pity for him is the red that is stuck to that left hand cushion is a real problem. Oh, that was careless. Very careless. Played one or two careless shots at the end of frames. And just 3 points between the players, 2 frames apiece. There's been nothing between these two boys. They've really, really played well. And their tactical nonce around the table has been superb. The safety play has been excellent, but has been the odd mistake. Really, that was not a good shot, but he'll need to just touch this here if he can, Caelan. And he's missed it. Every point is crucial at this stage of this match. Every point. think he's gone the other side of it this time. It's completely understandable that Chen Qian will not play there. He wants these points, these crucial points at the end of a frame. Now 11 points ahead, possible 35 on the table. But the reality is that Caelan has gone below the red and above the red. He'll be hoping for third time lucky to hit the middle. Oh, that's fascinating. I know he can't hit it at too much pace because obviously it will bring the red out and possibly become a potting opportunity for Chen Qian. But to try and play that shot with such a light pace is so difficult. And a valuable 12 points have gone a begging on this snooker so far. I think he's got to hit it a little firmer than that. It's better pace on this shot for sure, but it's below, I think. This is strange because it isn't the most difficult snooker you'll ever see. And in fact, if he had gone off the top cushion maybe, and the baulk cushion, he may have found it a little bit easier to hit it. Because I don't think the green is interfering with the pathway to the red. 16 points, 20 points the difference now. That looks high. And it is. 20 points thrown away on a pretty elementary snooker. If it doesn't work the second or third time, do you look at different options? And of course, it's not easy. It's easy to sit here and say those words. It's tough for them out there. It's not easy. But I think that he has it this time. But 20 points, it's a lot. So the situation is quite simple. 24 points ahead is Chen Qian, but there are still 35 points on the table. The red is the only problem ball here. Everything else is pretty easy. Well, easy-ish. Chen would not have expected to get 20 points off that snooker. I'm sure he wouldn't. Huge amount of points at this stage of the match. Well, I think we're going to get the red off the cushion at last. It's been there for a while. I think it's going to go for a bit of a trip this time. Spider instead. Well, just overhit that fraction. Caelan's still in this match. He's still in this frame. He's 24 points behind. 35 available on the table. one good shot can bring him right back in, and that's a good shot. Looking for a bit of position on the black here. Needs the white ball to just bounce, and it does. Gets a nice bounce off the top cushion. Well, the yellow is not in the greatest position in the world, but it is very feasible that Kaelin can get into a position to pot it into either of those top pockets. Definitely goes to the left, not sure about the right. That's a huge black. Does that well. Concentrated on the pot. Good sensible snooker. I wonder will the white come down towards the black and the yellow go to the top balk area, or would he even consider the double? That would be insane but exciting. That's a good shot. Just nice little nick on the yellow. Well, Chen Qian looking at the top cushion here. And I'm a bit surprised in that last snooker that he laid for Kaelin, that Kaelin didn't look at the top cushion. He definitely had the opportunity to go that way, but he's laid a good snooker here himself. Immaculate weight on that. Very good shot. It's alright, you might get the yellow behind the pink here. Oh, just deciding to play it check down. I think he caught it a little thinner than he thought. Points between the two players. Well, he's got away with one there, has Chen. $27 points available. Yellow, green and brown for Chen. Kaelin still here. Well, that was risky. Very risky. Playing off the cushion like that is always a risk. You're never quite in control of where the cue ball is going to go. You're hoping that it will knock it back out and you get a bit of safety, but this is a match-winning opportunity for Chen Qian. Where does the white end up is the question. He won't be snooker, but he won't have an easy shot either. 18 points ahead, 25 left on the table. Will he try and drop this to the middle left, or will he try for the bottom left? Well, I know if I'm at the table, I'm playing a safety shot. I'm not attempting any of those two pots. They can go horribly wrong. He's got away with it. I'll put it that way. He's been lucky. It can cut in. There is an angle to get back up for the brown. That's me again. I'm playing safety. pop from Kayla Patel. It's just been nothing easy in this match. They've had to work so hard for every point that they get. We're heading towards 2 hours and 45 minutes of this match. But if you like your snooker, that would have flown by. Huge pop. Okay, it's so exciting. Nothing between these players. Kaelan drops us in. He's the red hot favourite. The blue is not easy. So that's the angle. Look how tight that is at this stage of a game, under this kind of pressure. He just has to barely touch it in there. Can't leave it there though. He has made the mistake, but look. I just thought the blue was going to go to the cushion. It hasn't. Heartbreaking. Now, neither of the two of these deserve to lose this match, but somebody's got to win. And you got to really fancy Chen Qian from here. Just needs the blue and the pink. Hesitant. Just felt he was just overreaching a fraction, stretching a small bit into the shot. So good decision to reevaluate the shot ahead. It's a great pot under these circumstances. I'd hate this shot. This is tricky. I know it's very potable. He'll get 99 out of 100, but this is for the match. This game will never cease to surprise. That was in the club, 10 times out of 10. He missed a similar one into that pocket a little earlier on in the match. And even though he's missed it and he's unlucky, he's been very lucky with the outcome. So Kaelan Patel breathes a sigh of relief. He's still in this match. Got to be careful with the white ball here. That's going to be very close to the middle pocket again. Oh, no. Is there a double to win the match? The cut is extremely hard. Is he going to try and double this? Oh, what a way to win a match with a double. What a good game that was. A fantastic match between Chen Qian and Kaelan Patel. It really could have gone either way. I know that Kaelan will be disappointed, but he'll be pleased with how he played throughout that game, because I think the two players played a really tough, gritty match. But it's the Chinese rising star, Chen Qian, who comes out and wins this match by 3 frames to 2. We'll be back later on this afternoon where we'll have some knockout snooker in the commentary. Don't go away. There will be streamed snooker all day long. You won't miss anything here on the WSF Championship YouTube page here. We're here right throughout the tournament. You can see Kaelan is disappointed. He really fought hard for that. It's been a great game. Chen Qian comes out on top, 3-2. Back with you later on this afternoon. Talk to you then.
8. 16. 24. 14. 16.
Nie ma mnie, to nie ma turniejów.